And we are right in the middle of it. Have a wonderful good evening, you wonderful creatures, and welcome back to my small, delightful mini stream. I hope you have a great day. I was extremely crowded today, as always. Seriously. Today was my day off and I didn't do anything. Hello Vala. Welcome just wonderful butterfly. I almost missed my stream. But that was only because I was still eating so late. And it had been good food. Very good food. Today we ordered again from a wonderful company, from a grill house.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello SID. Welcome, you wonderful creatures. Yes, we had food from the grill house today and I ordered a very classic kebab plate. And we talked and chatted so well that I completely forgot the time. That's why I'm a little bit late on the PC today. Unbelievable considering that I just did shit all day today. Actually, nothing at all. If you have a day, you need to be with us again after the long, hard, disgusting days at work. I mean, tomorrow it's back to chaos. Tomorrow I have to go back to my wonderful company. Where the insects crawl around and where we process old, rotten food. And what I should also be happy about. Yes, I'm really looking forward to it. Right, too. I completely forgot that we have a lot of problems in the game. Oh fucking shit, I really forgot that we have a lot of problems. Okay, problem number 1, a mortar on the right. Problem number 2, a spaceship with a very strong hum in the middle. Problem number 3 in the north is Sonnenberger. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. And the only chance I have is to use a mortar myself. Which doesn't work either, because as I see right now, the enemies here have an air shield. In short, my dear friends, we are pretty fucked. And I'm not sure how to solve the problem. The biggest problem is actually the mortar, which activates in 3 days. We are safe inside, but all our wonderful things are outside. The power plants, the power cables, everything. So how do we get our opponents to give up and adjust the mortar? We would need a dealer. We just need some kind of dealer. But they have become a real scarce commodity at the moment. What else can you do for me as an alternative? Attacking is a very bad idea. In fact, is that outnumbering us, and they have many melee fighters and especially caterpillars. Oh god, this is going to be very bad. It doesn't do us any good if we want to try to attack with sniper rifles somehow. Because the problem is, you have a ground shield. So you see, we only have problems. We have more problems than I can handle. The only small alternative would actually be that I simply send toxic waste to our neighbor. New lovers Orca and Lucy. The problem is, we can't call friends, even have any. Firstly, they wouldn't do anything, and secondly, the temperatures are too antisocial. Catherine's audio armor is broken. Well, what do we do now? I have no idea. I really have no idea. All we can do is stay in the mountain and hope that some little miracle will happen. We have neither the means nor the weapons. We do not have a weapon of mass destruction. We don't even have a lance. If we could solve at least one of the problems. I don't care if the mortar breaks first or if the spaceship breaks first. I would be very happy with both. I mean, we've got really damn good armor. But apart from the last time we tried to rush headlong in, one person died. And I don't want to make that mistake again. We have a serum to revive. And maybe we'll need that thing at some point. For absolute emergencies. The worst thing is actually really the murderer. As I said, it could gradually destroy everything. I wish I could somehow attract the opponents, but nothing will come of it. Absolutely nothing will come of it. If only I had bought more mortar barrels when the arms dealer was here. What would happen if you stood against the wall and threw grenades around the wall? Is that a good idea? And why the hell is the mining robot coming here? Oh god, that stupid mining robot. He was really up for it. He was eager to go back up to the enemy. Fucking shit, we need a plan, guys. We are completely surrounded by toasters. If we had fighting hedgehogs, they could make a difference. Oh yes, now some really nice fighting queens and battle hedgehogs. That would be just the thing. But that's what I'm still dreaming about. I don't think I'll ever build these things. We could also try to build uranium-protected thermal baths. Okay, we're trying to build uranium-protected towers. To do this, we need more uranium. So we're sending all our deep drills to the north for now. Maybe we can really defend ourselves with these parts. Well, we still need research. This could take a while. Until then, they will certainly attack us. If all goes well, we may be able to put uranium protected outside. With these towers we can do quite a bit of damage at a safe distance. Normally, I don't bet on such things. Hey, hello Evelina. Good evening, how nice to see you. And before you ask, no, we still don't have a throne. I'd like to say yes, not yet, but we both know the answer. Another 2.5 days this fucking tower activates. Oh, I don't want to see that. Well, we have enough rooms for a throne, but we just don't build a throne into the rooms. It's as simple as that. You know how it works here. Everything you want is skillfully ignored. That's exactly how it all works here. I have to see that I somehow stay alive. That alone will be an important challenge, but I can see right now that we have a bit of toxic waste again. Let's just send our fury neighbors or the Neanderthals. I actually think a huge army of Neanderthals is just right. Yes, you are quite right, it is ignored and filled in anyway. It's that simple. My sister always gets her cookies. Hello Betra. Just follow the fox ears, there you are. You knew how to get around with relish. So, we have already brought 2 portions of toxic waste to the Neanderthals. At some point, you have to attack. Because we have real problems here. We could really use some help. do you want me to tell you something? Salxi died yesterday. She died so dramatically yesterday, it really hurt. And then I said, man, there's a resuscitation serum, but these things are extremely rare, and 10 seconds later there's a quest popped up with 2 of them. We used one of them for them. The other is still in storage. Damn, now we have an even worse hum. Oh god, we have 40 morale less by humming. Oh, that's really bad. So we have a spaceship with extreme hum. We have a mortar and we have a solar blackout. If the Neanderthals would finally come, they could certainly help us with one of the problems. But somehow I have the feeling that nothing is coming. Hey, hello my dear Orca, welcome, you've come just right. You've just befriended Lucy and you both have time together. But apart from that, we have really huge problems right now. And we have really bad problems. We are surrounded by 3 gigantic clusters. And we have no way of getting it somehow. One cluster has a mortar, the other cluster has a ship with 40 morale in the red, and the other has a doubler. In other words, we're really deep in shit. And I don't like to dig through shit. Artillery actually doesn't do anything at all, because the second base actually has an airship and the third thing just has too many health points. We only have a maximum of 4 shots left. So they have shields. You can bypass the shields, no question about it. But as I said, we don't have a mortar either, we only have 4 rounds left. And with 4 shots I don't achieve anything. I have another idea right now, and that is that we are now trying to build uranium-protected towers. Maybe we can make a difference. Oh yes, and we also have poisonous rain. If so, then do it right. You can actually break the protective shield with the MP grenade. You can. But that's only disabled for a few seconds. You need an EMP grenade for the ground shield and you need an EMP grenade from the mortar for the air raid shield. But that won't do us much good. As I said, we don't have a mortar barrel, we only have 4 shots. And I guess the uranium-protected towers don't bring that much either, because they have ground shields. But maybe I can at least use them to destroy the spaceship in the north. That would be something. The enemy mortar will also activate in 2 days. In any case, I am afraid that we will have a huge problem. I've been sending our toxic waste to the Neanderthals all along. Because I hoped that they would attack me in revenge. There are no human attackers, unfortunately more, and no animal attackers either. Only robotic ones are coming, but if you provoke the enemies with toxic waste or get a special quest, you can lure them in. And we have already sent over 50 toxic wastes to the Neanderthals. It didn't feel like it did anything at all. There are no opponents. So what's our tactic? We can only stay in the mine. Once the enemy mortar has been activated, we will have to stay inside. Mountain, we're definitely protected for now, but I'm afraid that the thing might break some important things like the power source. Well, at least the basis has finally taken shape with us. With us looks really pretty. Unfortunately, I really can't get to the mortar. That's far too many robots, they're just going to knock us down. And then they also have fire and melee fighters and laser rifles. I'll never come close to that in my life. Alternatively, you could assemble an army of robots and send them in maybe, but I don't even think they can get in hand-to-hand combat. Luring it out is also quite difficult. They have a much higher range than we do and then they run back. So luring them out is pretty much impossible. They can't be attracted. Only when their buildings are broken, which they want to protect. I can't even shoot at it somehow. They have 2 protective shields for the soil. And 1 for mortars. My idea would have been to use grenades somehow, but oh well. You think that if I set fire to the walls, they will come. I don't think they want to protect their wall. I'm pretty sure they're protecting your Saturn. I mean, setting fire to the wall is no problem. But I don't think that's going to work. In fact, it's a steel wall, it can burn. But as I said, I don't think they're going to attack just because the wall is broken. They don't give a shit about the wall, they want to protect all their important buildings. How good that is from a desert, isn't it? It takes a while, but the wall bored. I don't think the towers catch fire. No, they have flammability 0. Everything that is called a robot is somehow always completely immune to fire. So please, your wall is on fire. But this will not interest them at all. Like a little sparkler. How does it go very small? And then it gets bigger and bigger.
They came for sure because Tyurru got no throne. Save our cookies. And build a throne.
I mean, I don't say anything against the cookies, but why do you want Yulina to get a throne? The evil ant didn't deserve that. Okay, now we're starting to have real problems. This morality sinks and sinks and sinks. We'll have to throw some parties when SALXB comes out of the capsule. No, you don't owe me any subs. As I said, it was clear to me from the beginning that this would not work. In any case, the robots have the task of protecting their important buildings and a wall is not one of them. Even if you were to destroy all the cannon turrets and the mortar tower was standing, they still won't attack. They really have a stick in their ass in this regard. That. Really all buildings will be broken. Then they usually attack. There are some exceptions. I've seen the robots attack before, even though all the buildings were still standing. I guess if the Neanderthals came and they just made a lot of chaos from the right, they would. But somehow there's something about it. It's really like a little sparkler. The stupid thing is, only now the privacy screen is broken. Now I can't run to the front and do anything. Oh shit, why is Puck out? Are you stupid? Oh god, bitch. Run. Oh my god, you stupid bitch. Run. You're such a stupid asshole. I hope it hurt. Oh my goodness, is that stupid? What did she even want to do out there? What did she want to do out there now? Seriously. The worst thing is my beautiful EMP grenade lying around outside. I want my EMP grenade back. Yes, unfortunately you can't get it with melee fights, because the enemies also have a lot of melee fighters. And as if that wasn't bad enough, they have lots and lots of robots that just have a lot of fire attacks, and all the fire attacks block the way, so your melee fighters run around. I also think that hand-to-hand combat is a good idea. But I don't think we have the means. The only ideas I have right now that will be very effective is that A will find a lance and B call the Neanderthals. Well, and both are in progress, so to speak. I'm just out of luck. I just don't have any fucking luck. Anything that is light green is in danger of being hit. I think the mortar will try to catch us inside. We just can't run out.
Hand-to-hand combat, sister.
That it just makes more sense. Exactly. We don't do hand-to-hand combat. So not yet. We're going to get all our drills in first. And then I will tell our people that they are only allowed to stay inside. That's all we can do. Lily is confused. Yes, now negative morality is slowly but surely hitting as well. We have to make sure that Selxie comes out of their capsule. And when she comes out the XL, we'll party. Then we can definitely point a little upwards. But that's also an outrageous number, seriously. Hello, Sento. Yes, I would have to say, this time the music even fits somehow. Because we're being taken really hard right now. New lovers Nicholas and VA Law. All of a sudden, we have so many lovers. Where can you get all the damn lovers and why don't I have any? Oh right, I'm extremely ugly. Nobody likes me. Not a single market, not just Kakabeo, makes me a bit. And it doesn't even bother her that I'm ugly. That's too kind of you, really way too friendly. Well, what beautiful things did you do today, Sento? What did you do on this glorious Thursday? It's Thursday today, isn't it? First of all, we make them our specialists in production. Would you worked? Oh god, my bath. Just look how sad she looks. She looks so sad. Life would be so much more awesome without work, wouldn't it? Who wouldn't be great if we were all gods? And then we can relax all day, play,
Glory
have fun,
to
and
Miss
others
Scourge.
have to work for us. Okay, let's party. We desperately need more morale before everyone goes crazy. I'm afraid Salxi is about to be severed. But that's what I call a really awesome party. I think that's a really fucking awesome party. Oh, and Lily is not there. Once again, typical. Everyone is partying and Lily is just sleeping, not participating. Well, I have to say, his steel wall really burns for an extremely long time. Such a damn steel wall burns for a damn long time. This could be used for a firebox to kill. It also burns as well as a match above all. Salxi is definitely doing a little better. And Lily is still running around stupidly. But this also takes a suspiciously long time. In 3 hours the damn Norse is active. I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. Now that the privacy screen is gone, the towers also have maximum range. Right on our kill box. I don't like that at all either. I wish the Neanderthals would just come.
Relax. I want a Lex.
Do you wish
Why
these
no
Neanderthals
relax?
would come and take revenge?
Sister, give a Lex.
What do you want Wax to have? Do you want to make candles? Little sister. Isn't that cute? She wants to have Wax to make candles. Definitely make Tessie noble funny, small, cheerful scented candles. Oh, you're just way too cute. Do you know that? Should be forbidden to be so cute. I'm so looking forward to December, when the model will be built. I bet I can't get out of the enamel because of cuteness. I'm sure I'll sit in front of it for days and look at the new model and think all the time, I have the best and cutest little sister there is. Why am I in combat? Why was I in combat? For some inexplicable reason, my speed had just been greatly reduced, as if I had somehow been in combat. And worst of all, Lily is still running around weirdly. Hello, Frank. Yes, in fact it is English and German even. I currently have German subtitles on. There were times when I spoke German with English subtitles, but now I only do English. Hey Lucy, my dear, hello. Oh my goodness, oh my god, subscription. Lucy is
Finally
here.
back to the gods.
Hey Lucy, look, here's your colonist. How are you, my dear? You advertised me so nicely last time. Now I want to do the same for you. Guys, look at dear Lucy. She's a German streamer and by far the cutest and greatest and hottest thing I know.
Du bist halt aber auch wirklich ein Kacklappen, ne? Du fällst ja instant wieder um, ey. Jetzt hau ich erst noch mal drauf auf die Alte.
Der hat mir 12 Schaden gemacht.
Kann ich jetzt da noch mal draufhauen oder nicht?
Hau drauf, Alter, aber trifft dieses Mal auch.
Als ob die noch 2 Lebenspunkte über hat jetzt.
Warte, das kläre ich.
Warte mal.
Lucy has a great sense of humor by far.
Jetzt hebt mich bitte auf.
Ready and willing.
Danke.
You just have to love them.
Und Rays Charakter ist jetzt tot, das ist halt schade.
Aber war das nicht der Plan? Warum bist du jetzt schon wieder
Ich
umgefallen?
bin Gift reingelaufen, halt die Klappe.
Minster's not around.
Es ist nicht meine Schuld.
How are you, my dear? Did you play for a long time yesterday? Oh no, that was the day before yesterday. I've really lost all my sense of time. Do you know that? Only until 1 a.m. You just say until 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, do you want me to tell you something? There is nothing new on my front, for 3 weeks. Meanwhile I am waiting for my PC to be repaired. My gorgeous new expensive awesome PC still hasn't been repaired. He's still standing next to me. No technician has contacted me for 3 weeks and that frustrates me. I mean, I'm pretty happy that I can still play. The PC I have right now is really not bad. Oh, now I know why I'm in the fight. The mortar shoots, yes. I'm not sure what he's shooting at. Probably the power line. But yes, now I also know why we were in the fight. The mortar fired, the mortar woke up now, folks. Yes, what good is the best and greatest PC there is if it just explodes after 3 weeks? And I can tell you, the explosion was terrific, a real little fireball. And everyone keeps telling me, yes, just build one yourself, make it all much cheaper yourself. Yes, I don't know, but I don't know how it works. I'm stupid as a rotten tomato. Of course, my dear Lucy, thank you 1,000 times. That you are here. Have fun in any case. Okay, it looks like the mortar has made it its goal to attack the power plants. I'm not quite sure. Hey, and welcome to a small family. Frank, welcome, welcome. I just want to introduce myself again anyway. For all the people who are new, maybe. Hello, you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru, and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you.
And the little blonde Medaya wants a throne for her auntie Yulina. She deserves it.
Also, you can use all the channel points so you can change my looks or play funny stuff. The problem is only half of my points don't work or have been disabled because my new PC exploded. And no, my dear Peter's sister Evelina doesn't get a sound. Evelina doesn't deserve drones. He really wants to attack my power plants. He doesn't find any targets, because all the targets are all safe in the mountain. Then be right. Okay, we have more toxic waste. We got a little more toxic waste. We're going to send that directly to our Neanderthals. Okay, the uranium projected towers are ready, my friends. Let's see if we can do anything with it now. The range of the parts is really terrific. Maybe we can at least use it to destroy the enemy spaceship up there. I'm just afraid that the enemy mortar really doesn't mind. But we have to try. That's the only possibility I can think of right now. Hey, wait a minute, why is the lettuce lying around stupidly? Oh, Goldie hit him in the face. Very pretty. Why do we have poisonous rain all the time? Still. Isn't there some moment here where we can recover? The temperatures are for the ass with an average of 80 degrees, we have poisonous rain, we have 3 clusters, we have a ship, we have a mortar. In other words, we just have problems. Hey, hello Yasik. So we're definitely building those. And then we try to attract the opponents bit by bit. Perhaps. If at least the spaceship is broken, then the morale is much better. And if the morale is significantly better, we definitely have a better chance of taking care of the other clusters before we all go crazy. I can't count on the Neanderthals attacking or a traitor coming. I mean, a merchant doesn't come at these temperatures anyway, but at least a cosmic merchant who might sell a lance. Or even mortar pipes. That would also be cool if we could just shoot back ourselves. But okay, let's take care of the protected arms first. I just hope the mortar leaves me alone. Shoots. Oh, you fucking asshole. That was way off the mark, but still quite dangerous for my taste. Let's just load our toxic waste packages onto the landing capsule and try to annoy the Neanderthal once again. The Neanderthals are damn powerful, especially against the robots. The only weakness they have is the fire. Probably. Hey buddy, catch. Merry Christmas and all that. So we shot toxic waste there 3 times. Do you really think they might finally come? I would definitely like it. The great thing about Neanderthals is that they have such overwhelming damage in close combat. And that's exactly what we're going to need against the robots. And a retaliatory attack for toxic waste is very huge. Okay, we have a volcanic winter, so we have poison rain volcanic winter, 80 degrees Celsius mortar, but blocker the full program. Is there anything we don't have yet? How about an EMP attack? Boy too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are you making me nervous right now? Okay, the first protected tower is standing. The range isn't that bad either. I'm sure we can lure the enemy caterpillars there. Perhaps we should pull a barricade to be on the safe side. A small protective barrier. Cade. Oh my god, that momfucker. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit abusive. This opposing one makes me really nervous. We could ruin our entire plan. He could really torpedo his entire plan. The good thing is, the enemy mortar can't theoretically kill anything with a single shot, right? I think all our constructors, except maybe the wall. Should we be able to easily withstand a shot? Oh yes, baby, that's how I like it. That's how I like it. We have to think about how to attract the opponents. I don't think these towers will be enough. And then the opponents also have a war queen, even too. Yes, we're definitely trying. My dear Betra. But as you can see, the enemy mortar has something against us. We also don't have weapons for long-range attacks. I mean, okay, we have 3 people with assault rifles, but our base is not designed to design with any ranged weapons. Come on, build faster. I want to have all these things ready. I just have to be careful. Lucy is very unhappy. If she goes crazy and that 2 out in the enemy line, it could be extremely uncomfortable. Lily has a binge eating. Just stop yourself full of mushrooms, just my sweetie. Nothing beats wonderful mushrooms. And the DAZ is still lying around. How badly was the monkey beaten? Tell me. That's terrible. Is this the only way you can get beaten up? IG Stan Goldie has a really terrific hand-to-hand combat. Still, so strongly, you really didn't have to get beaten up. Okay, our front stands for now. Of course, I could also try to grab our mining robot to the front as a distraction. The problem is actually, we don't stand a chance against the caterpillars at a distance, but our protected towers can do a lot. That is, we have to somehow distract the enemies until our protected towers have eliminated the caterpillars. And I think the mining robot would be the best choice for that. He has a protective shield himself, has a lot of health points, and he has a cloud of smoke that lowers the enemy's accuracy. Damn, Lily. What are you doing? Oh god, what is Lily doing? Oh god, what the hell is Lily doing? Why does Lily go out? Someone is stopping Lily. On fucking shit. Someone will stop Lily right away. What does the chick do? She fetches the insect jelly. Can that be? Oh my god, that completely drunk woman. I don't understand that at all about the binge eating. How can the colonists see that somewhere 3 kilometers away there is food lying around in a mountain while there are 3 million foods in the refrigerator? Yes, you are the crazy Evelina, definitely. There's no question about it, you're definitely the craziest. And that's what you're running all the way back, right? Exactly into the arms of the opponents. I don't know why it's so weird. I really can't watch that. She picks up the food of a corpse. Okay, the good is indeed are protected, but are doing their job right now. That's actually the only positive thing. Our towers do a great job. Is it clear that our strategy will work? Theoretically, you would have to savor the whole thing a bit. I'll send Katarina to the front. She has to somehow attract the enemy robots a bit. And indeed, there you come. We don't have to attract everyone. I love it when a plan works. The only thing where it won't work is actually the pinia. Yes, it really works much better than expected. That's what makes Catherine great, isn't it? We just can't put ourselves in the line of fire, protected by our own. You'll get a little closer. Okay, run, sweet run, your shield is broken. That was a very good piece of work. In addition, we will have to reload our towers. But no, that was really great work. We reload our towers and then we make a second round and then almost all enemy caterpillars should be broken. I can get along with the War Queen and the other critters. Lily can already walk again. Oh my god. That damn mortar. It's a bit too accurate for me. Okay, next I'm going out. Energy belt can withstand much more anyway. And I can take a drug in an emergency to boost mood. I guess that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's attract a few opponents. In any case, the next 2 combat caterpillars are coming. The plan works much better than I myself would have expected. I'm pretty impressed. Oh, damn, the killer has scored again. I have the feeling that the killer is going to my towers with pure intention. After all, there are 3 enemy caterpillars. There are only 2 of them left and they are almost dead. Yes, that's why they're so slow. Hey, wait a minute. Why is Sentis so extremely poisoned right now, and most importantly, why is he unconscious? Why is Sento 80% poisoned? So does Catherine. Oh, because I'm at the depth scanner. Also right, because they are outside all day at the depth scanner. Oh yes, I definitely think that's how overlay looks right now. Best and most enjoyable. We don't have to give up everything, but I definitely thought the game was too small and the frame was just too bright and colorful. But we're definitely keeping my little sister. Okay, Plan B has unfortunately just failed. Official. I actually wanted to go outside with my 3 melee bunny ladies, but 2 of them are just poisoned and unconscious. But I also don't understand why it has been toxic rain for so long.
Of course we have to keep me sister.
Of course, you don't have a question at all. As if I wanted to give you away. You stay where you are. You are the apple of my little goldo eye. So the question is, how do we make the queen place quite a bit of a little fight against inside? And you don't let yourself be lured, and neither does the Centurion. They really don't have many life points left. Actually, we can really roll over. Oh my god. That's always far too tight right now. Yes, but as I said, Katarina and Sento are severely poisoned. I can't take them out now. I completely overlooked the fact that he was working outside at the depth scanner all day. Actually, I should have put a roof over it. Then that wouldn't have happened. Okay, that means we have to go out with all the people who are healthy. Except with Kakabeo, she doesn't have proper armor. Okay, no offense Lucy, I think you have to give up your armor, you don't need it at all, you're tank tight. Then I can at least take Kakabeo with me. We send my mining robot to the front line as a distraction. And then we follow him. He just has to draw the fire on himself. And I'm throwing in the super drug. It works, they attack him. And they never get his shield down in their lives. Oh god, the tunnel beetle is dead. That could happen. First, on the queen. Very good work. And now the crap thing is breaking. Finally, we have good morale again. That was sorely needed. Finally, we have good morale again. 40 morale points saved. That was long overdue, the crap thing. In any case, we have less of a problem. Next we have to somehow get the mortar small. I can't think of anything yet. In fact, still not quite sure how to do this. Oh, wait a minute. We can also save the power chips. I really want to have the power chips. It's best to get our morale up there again. Let's just have a party. Except for Evelina, who is currently engaged. You stupid bitch. As soon as there's a party, you just isolate yourself. Alright. So what do we do about the enemy mortar? In 14 hours, in fact, the energy from the air shelter shield way. Who is all in the colony? Well, you can see them all up there, look. I think you even know most people. And I can't pronounce 50% of the names anyway. We once have Tyurru, we have Katarina Cento, we have Evelina, we have Vala, we have Talu, we have Goldie, we have Lily, we have Asaidi, we have Arvau, we have Saxi, we have Nicholas, we have Orca, we have Betra, we have Kakabeo, we have Ili. And we have Lucy. No, Pucka died because he was stupid. And Catherine isn't really clever either, I have to say. Oh, shit. Our power supply is broken. Who died? He was so stupid, it was indescribable. He ran out because of a binge eating, and instead of eating in his own base, he actually picked up insects, jelly, somewhere far north, and then picked up the leftovers of a corpse. So Poker has definitely won the absolute trophy for the stupidity of the year. Next, we must say that the people who are poisoned are simply not allowed out. Katarina has already fallen over again because she ran out. People just need to understand that they are not allowed to go out. But this poisonous rain has also lasted far too long. I also don't understand why it lasts so long. In any case, it is not a plant that produces any poison far and wide. Oh god, Catherine has severe poisoning and food poisoning. Oh, damn, her whole body is screaming right now. So the electrical circuit was restored. We'll have a few more parties. And raise morale a little bit and damn us solar flares. Oh my god. Right now comes a solar flare. Do any of you have a flashlight? Or a candle? Or a night vision device? Something so that we can see straight in the dark. That's simply because I didn't build us huge beds. None of us is having sex right now. Here is absolute ban on sex. We will live about as civilized as any hermits. Or monk groups. Or any other fanatical weirdos. But none of us will have sex. So much went wrong last time because of the crap. And this time, I won't let him around like some wild barbarians. Every time with one of you bums and pregnant, and then I have to do the dirty work. Alternatively, I could have just nailed your uterus. Or I neutered the guys. Hey, SID, do you want to be neutered? Ouch. I will also be your doctor with zero medical knowledge. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. Well, not then. You could have fooled around without having any children. That's cool. Oh, my poor Catherine. Has her soul just run away? My kill box broke. I don't think that's good. My fucking kill box broke. Oh, damn, there are holes everywhere. I say yes, this mortar is breaking everything for me right now. That damn mortar. Yes, and it doesn't get any better. Maybe I'll just try it with plastic steel bands. You already have a girlfriend, my dear Saidi. Oh no, you didn't. No one loves you. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. You're just way too old. I mean, look at you, you're 44 years old, that's already an absolute pensioner in this game. Oh my god. Those damn mortar shots. Kay Catherine can now walk again, which makes me very happy to see. She is still severely poisoned. Hey, I think they've broken the power line again. What's that all about? How do they manage to hit exactly this one cable all the time? There's something wrong with that, they're shitting. Give me a single berserker lance. I'm sure then I can make a mischief. Or mortar pipes. Not everything should be quite straight. We need something right now. At least our morale is really damn good right now. No shit. Our morale is super high. Oh shit. But this at least shows that our protected towers can actually withstand a shot. So the enemy mortar has actually completely cut the power line in some places. But the line is not completely broken. All power plants are still working. Except for the one at the top of the north on the right. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Then we send our specialist there. Our view. The robots in the north are asleep, nothing happens. And we just need every watt. Every single little watt. So it's good, and now get home quickly. Quickly home. And don't let anyone kill you. Now we definitely have enough electricity again. Especially when all the stupid wind turbines don't work again. Work Frenzy Evelina, you can see how hardworking you actually are. Fire Devil Cacabayo. The chicks look at our mushrooms. And that's in the middle of the party. I hope everyone got the plus points from the party now, but it looks like it here. Right, too. We would also have to pick up from our mining robot when the opportunity arises. There is still lying around. Okay, you don't have to pick up all the insect corpses. But you'll have to pick up our own robot. He always sacrificed himself a beauty. He's the real hero here. And we don't abandon our heroes. Except for the one time our slave died. But this was not a hero, this was a complete idiot. Strange. Why doesn't anyone actually work on the deep belly just because the depth scanner is off? Wait, let me test this. I've been wondering all the time, even why it keeps saying that so many colonists are idle. Ouch. Damn, they really hit too well. I'm glad that all our damned protected towers have so many health points. Really, fuck this pucka. The guy can only cheat anyway. I can be in which game? That's why Lily is always so sad. Okay, I can see that people are drilling with a deep drill. They just have completely different tasks. The DAZ and Goldie are above all our miners. Okay, I'll give it a try. Let me give it a try. I want to see what happens when we go out with assault rifles. Is it possible to lure them out of this sphere? Yes, but no, I don't think so. I think they're going to stay right in the ground shield. Oh no, you can actually at least attract the melee fighters. This is very good to experience. You can actually attract the enemy melee fighters. In this way. Let me open the other kill box and close the other one. I just hope the mortar doesn't give a shit. Oh yes, you're coming. After all, 2 pieces. But other than that, I can't seem to attract as many as I wanted. But at least we can wipe out the enemy melee fighters in this way. Well, almost all of them. We can still take one step forward. Let's see if anyone else comes. Amazingly, the enemy melee fighters are quite aggressive in this regard. But I can already see Grad the mortar is aimed at us. Oh. Okay, he completely fucked up. It's a really cool thing that we were at least able to kill the enemy melee fighters in this way. But we can't get any further. And we also can't hit the enemy towers because of the ground shield. Okay, we need another plan. For me, Plan B actually means that one's own murderer is not a shot at all. We never have enough shots. In this respect, we are really poor church mice. And the damned Neanderthals didn't show up either. Revived in our mining robot, he definitely has a bit of toxic waste for us again. I'll just give it to them. I'm sure they'll be happy about it. They can hardly contain their joy. But they really break my wall, all the time. Those fucking assholes. Who would have thought that we could survive all day with a stupid mortar on our doorstep? I'm surprised anyway that the temperatures are more pleasant 62 degrees, but we are also just in the beginning of winter. Yes, winter with a pleasant 62 degrees. At night. What's going on here? Oh, what's going on here? That's right, the generators generate heat. I've completely forgotten that. (114 degrees). This room is boiling. Also damn, this room is cooking properly. What do our carrying robots actually do? They don't do anything. I'll do it. Why? It seems as if the plastic steel wall can withstand a shell. Then we'll all just build. If you get out of there. I don't have a problem with it. But I have a little problem with the fact that these chips are still lying around up there. I would very much like to edit them. This allows us to analyze the next stage of testing. I don't really need them, but why not just have them first? Hey chat, want to see the goddess get whispered? As if you could make me embarrassed just like that. You know very well, I'm just the coolness. I'm as cool as an iceberg. I'm as relaxed as a sombrero. And I'm sweeter than Nutella. Nothing will embarrass me anytime soon. Medaya gets cookies. That's not fair. That's completely unfair, you can't just do that. Oh my god, are you mad? Thank you so much in any case. That really wouldn't have been necessary. But really wasn't necessary. Thank you 1,000 times for the 1,000 cookies. You madman, you crazy. But I'm not embarrassed. No, that's absolutely enough. That was 1,000 cookies, that's more than enough. So, our tunnel digger is finished. Just look. You know what that means. More toxic waste for the Neanderthals. So they are now getting the fourth big portion. And if they still don't come, then I don't know what to do. Then I can't help them either. I am already so extremely generous to them and constantly gave them the green bags of nature. So here you go. More garbage for you. Just as you deserve. I say yes, I hope you come now. If they don't come now, then I really can't help them at all. It would be really cool if they just appeared and they really make a mess down there. Luckily for me, they will come at some point, when all the robots are long dead. That wouldn't be the first time I've been so lucky. Theoretically, we could even build our own Diablo. Oh no, we couldn't. We don't have the chips for that. Yes, at the moment I can only wait and wait some more. I don't like it either. I would like to do more. Above all, I would like to look for my relic. A creative inspiration at SID. Hey SID, you have a wonderful creative inspiration, tell me. Once again, we have to send ARVIU to the north, the power lines cut again. In general, I am extremely dissatisfied because the power plant at the bottom right is also cut. What, you boosted the Discord? Boosted real Discord. Are you completely crazy? Oh god, idea, why are you doing that? It's so much money. Oh my god, that's such a hell of a lot of money. Oh man, thank you so much. Why are you doing this? Did you even notice that 2 days ago I at least tried to give you a tiny treat? I didn't really want to say it. I thought you might see it yourself, but did you notice? If this continues, my wall will be completely green. Well, do you see it? Have you noticed, my dearest ID? Have you seen that next to your name, where the piece of cake is, you have a special little symbol? It's not much, but I wanted to do something for you. Right now you've noticed. Somehow. I think give 2 or 3 days ago. I'm not quite sure right now. I actually wanted to do it secretly, but well, as I said, it's nothing too exciting. I just wanted to pop out a little thank you somehow. That is still far too little. What their people do for me and what you do for me. Oh, I'm just happy when you're happy. If you're happy about it, then I'm very happy too. As I said before, it's really nothing special, and well, you definitely have some small special rights with it, but actually it's still far too little in the way you support me all the time. I don't like the fact that our power plant up there is functioning with any holes all the time. Okay, in fact, the solar panels can withstand more than I would have thought. The solar panels have gotten so many shots and they just stand like a one. You and all the others. So much love. Oh my goodness, that's also a lot of lovely emojis, they're all cute. And I immediately recognize Lily in between. Yes, I recognize my lily immediately at a distance of 1,000 meters. If this continues, I will eventually run out of funds. That damn mortar. He's having way too much fun. You and Blue the most. Here's a better one of the love part most are gift subs from watching a stream. I also love our little community. Cheered up with funny, cute stuff. I love that our Discord is so active all the time. It may not be very much, but there is something there every day. Yes, lick me. Why don't you leak this mortar? Slowly, we can't keep up with the construction work. We have to come up with something now. Unfortunately, I have no idea, but we have to come up with something. As I've said 1,000 times, I can't get to it. They have 2 shields. We can't get into the inner line. You see, enemy shields are so impenetrable, unfortunately. Especially if there are 2 pieces. That's really quite a lot. 100 pieces is really insane. I mean, how much money is that? Here you go. I think you have to pay $4 for a subscription, don't you? And if you make 100 pieces, then you can calculate very quickly how much that is. That's really crazy. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure people are all pretty hyped. Every time the thing misses, we definitely have a short breather right now. You can't even thunder rockets in there. Tell me the only chance we have is a good dealer with mortar tubes or rods. And who knows, maybe there will even be another cluster or something by then. Let's send our toxic waste to the Neanderthals again. Our whole wall in the north is already green. But he also shoots up there all the time, probably because of the towers. And when they get blown up, it's funny. I guess our colonists need to help. I really don't have any other idea right now. Go in there with hand-to-hand combat. It really has suicide. You won't be able to get there because of all the fire types. Oh no, you can't attack from behind. No way. They really have everything up their sleeves. They have far too many caterpillars. They have robots with lasers, rifles, they have protected towers, they have flamethrowers, they even have melee fighters.
Nani the fuck?
I wish we hadn't torched the wall. If the wall hadn't burned down, we might have been able to use the privacy screen. And then I could have done something with grenades. Hey, hello, good evening, Hector. Or would you prefer a cameo bag? Good evening, I hope you are doing great. Welcome to my little crazy group. Welcome to the hottest planet you know. Although I have to say, it's not that hot right now. We have 46 degrees because we are in the middle of winter and we even have a volcanic winter. And a blocked sun. From this point of view, we are actually doing quite well. Well, how was your day today? Do you also make you as lazy as I do? I had a day off today and that's why I thought to myself, you'd better just do nothing all day and watch some animes. Every planet where you are is so hot. Aw, you little flatterer. I wished. But we had already had over 100 degrees here. Right now, the temperature is extremely pleasant because we actually don't have any sun and because we have a volcanic winter. What you worked, cutting your right thumb with a cutter knife. Why are you doing something like that? Why are you doing such a cameo? Are you a masochist? Hey, my dear Neanderthal friends, I think I've got some rubbish for you in a minute. Don't you want to come and visit us? Of course, it's also extremely dangerous right now that I'm out with all my colonists. This is a sought-after food for the mortar. But somehow I had to cope with all the repairs. And right now Nora is acting really stupid. He shoots at our mountain all the time. So, we gave away toxic waste to the Neanderthals 4 times. Now they should finally show up, shouldn't they? Slowly but surely, they should show up. Usually the guys are always so vindictive. They even attacked me just because I somehow dumped 80 billion kilometers of my garbage. And now I flank them directly and still you don't come. I think they know exactly what I'm up to. You know exactly what I'm planning. We don't even have a fun quest to do somehow. Something where we could attract opponents. Oh no, don't say the power cord is broken. Oh yes, it's broken. We'll build another cable around the outside so that they might not break it so quickly. At some point, my heart stops. So far, we haven't suffered too much damage. But all it takes is one really nasty hit, isn't it? Although I think our armor is so good, not too much will happen. It should hit the middle perfectly. So, I'd say the base is back in place. Everything is fixed. Well, almost everything. Oh God, Lucy. Oh my God, I really thought this was going to be a bullseye. You crazy woman. You're completely crazy. You completely insane. So, we definitely have new armor by now. It's also really deep. The cut always hurts when I touch it. Cameo, then don't touch it. Then it just doesn't touch anything. Let it heal in peace. Especially the thumb. This is such a nasty place. The only advantage is actually, you don't need your thumb to play on PC. At most, you hold the mouse or press the spacebar with your thumb, don't you? Therefore, the whole thing should still work to some extent. What you have to touch me. You can also touch me without your thumb. Touch me with your eyes. Or with a folding rule. Gee. Beat me with a folding rule. And there comes orange. YouTube. We should have expected that. So, now I'm going to send the robots and the colonists all into the deep interior. At least the whole thing, if it was at work, entered in the first aid book so that it is documented. If there should be something again, even if it's only a cut in the finger. Yes, old habit, BR was in my company. Normally, your company won't let you go in the first place if you don't register it. So in this respect, for example, my company is very rigorous. Even if only minimal things happen to us, they always have to be written down in the accident book. In fact, my tactic works now that the robots and the colonists are inside the mountain, the mortar doesn't shoot at everything else. With a bit of luck, it might stay that way. I hate that I have to wait. I hate it so much that I have to wait right now. Okay, I rejoiced too soon. I can see that he is bored and just shoots ice cold at our poor solar systems. You are their queen and they are to obey. Haha. I'm not a queen, I'm a sun goddess and Evelina is a would-be emperor. She wants to have a throne all the time, but we all know that will never happen. The only thing she gets is a pear between December from my fist. Awa. Have you heard the news from my company yet? We're really going haywire right now. After all, I work in a huge restaurant industry.
God and Kasiolina. Much to learn you
Recently,
have,
they
sister.
started selling old food that urgently needed to be thrown away. In other words, there is food that you just can't sell with a clear conscience anymore, and our gastronomy takes it and processes it and sells it over the next few days. And for 3 days in the catering industry there have been millions of small white dots that move, some mildness that arises from food. And I refuse to accept all the old food. And that's why I might get a pear on the lid. With the really big bosses. This is so disgusting. Above all, you really look at the work surface with the naked eye and you see millions of white little dots all moving. And that's where you prepare your food. Her ingredients are cut, she cooks and she has no idea. You honestly can't tell anyone that. If all the people knew that, they wouldn't come to eat with us anymore. But they indirectly threatened me not to say that, otherwise all our people would lose their jobs. Yes, great, if the hygiene control comes and sees that, they don't do the store either, what then? And then you also have to pay a fine. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. An enemy attack with Diablo. 3. Diablo. Oh, damn hell. This is going to be ultra uncomfortable now. And still no fucking Neanderthals around. Of course, my dear Kameo, thank you for stopping by. I wish you a good night and good luck at work. Don't get angry, dream finely, always remember, I love you. Okay guys, we have a really fat problem now. We now have a really fat problem. And I'm not talking about Evelina. And why doesn't anyone put out the fire? Wow, full of Lucy's face. Luckily, she had an energy god. That was bad. It's really unfortunate that this strange mortar tower has an infinite amount of ammunition. Well, let's see, we could definitely use the chips to make special cores for me so that I can revive the robots faster. I know very well that I don't want to build a Diablo myself. Okay, you're coming. All men on battle station please. I can only pray that the damn mortar doesn't hit us. All I can do is pray that the stupid mortar will leave me alone. First. but we are all in one place. Oh right, we still have the protected bin outside. I've completely forgotten about them. Oh god, if the Diablo shoots at it. Worse still, when things explode. Then we're probably just dead. That's why I usually never build more protected. I don't like that at all today. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't know if that's already too late for a wooden wall. Just a short little wooden wall. If those things explode up there, then we're just fucked. Okay, we're obviously lucky in misfortune, but the enemy Diablo is still coming. Our towers are not exploding yet. Okay, a lot about that. And, of course, the wall went up. I'm being watched. Of course, the damn wall went up. Okay, it's time for our mega fighting bunnies. Please come in. Oh god, ARVU, what are you doing? You're completely crazy. We only have crazy people. Okay, we'll definitely lure the opponents into the next camera. Let's be a little too dangerous with the Diablo. Oh my god, you stupid mini, then get away. I hate my little robots a lot right now. So guys, now we have a fat problem. And by fat, I mean very fat. HRVU, make sure you get out of there. You can't win that. Very good job, ladies. Very good work. Let's lure the other idiots. Oh, shit. I admit that we didn't necessarily have our best action, but we have always survived without major losses. Oh no, Salxi has a brain injury for the second time and is unconscious. This is the second time that she has almost completely lost her brain due to a gunshot wound and becomes unusable. Now I have to put it back in the capsule. Damn Salxi, you're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'm just so sorry for her has so much misfortune. And why doesn't anyone save them? Okay, our protected towers in the north are broken, but that's not that bad actually. That was just a risk factor for me. So, our robots have to get out. Oh yes, right. We also lost a solar system, even two. We don't even need to recreate them. We don't have a fucking sun anyway. The only one who is actually injured besides Salxi is only our ARVU. But I can't believe that the poorest woman has been shot completely in the skull again. And yet she has a good helmet. I think without the helmet she would probably just die. So for 8.7 days she is out of action, but after that she will be new. I guess we all need to help. If the wall should stand again, maybe we can really pull our troops back into the mountain completely. Now the mortar no longer has any protected towers that could attack. And you, please organize all the Diablo chips for us. We can all process them. We can definitely make some valuable cores from them so that we can look. And please finally close our base. I'm a bit scared when I see all the holes very much. What would I not give if this stupid mortar just exploded and died? Now they have even destroyed our power plant in the northwest. So one power plant is broken and the other is encapsulated from the line. I guess we'll just build a few more generators inside for emergencies. I think our power reserves are still quite good. And the wall is standing. The wall is alive again, folks. Nevertheless, the enemy mortar just has a lot of fun. The opponent really has way too much fun. I also wish I had so much fun just with my mortar. But hey, we don't have one. It's a real shame that you can't build this pipe yourself. You can only get this by trading. I don't even know why they made these changes. In the past, you didn't need weird pipes. Stop it, Orca. That was a bullseye. Above all, the more often I look out there, the more certain I am that I can't do it. A fight. I'll never be able to do that in my life. There are even 24 components lying around here. And this is the second time Lucy has been hit by the mortar. I have to say, she's really lucky with her energy belt. If you can call it luck. Alright, when the wind turbines are quiet, we actually have far too little electricity, but our better ones are large. So this is already all feasible and feasible. Alright, we're all trying to get back in there. All men in safety. Let's just try to stay inside, see what your new one does. Presumably, it will simply attack our power lines again. Oh yes, he really does. He actually tries. But still better than our base. But why doesn't a dealer come? Any merchant with a mortar. Or a lance. No matter what, an arms dealer or a wholesaler or an exotic dealer, we have so much stuff to sell. Hello Culver, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, what kind of outrageous deeds did you do today? I'd like to tell you that things are going well for us right now, but oh well.
Look, this Culver again. He will break something. Rubenis.
Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Tyurru
Hey Lof. Thank you very much my dear and welcome. I hope you're doing great so far. Thank you 1,000 times for your subscription. 8 months. Well, look at one, look. Far too much grandma's turn today and I felt like I was on the road with my scooter for what felt like 80 kilometers. Also, my little sister would never say he's a beat nose. They wouldn't even know what a beat nose is. She would think a beat nose could be eaten. And that would be it. My sister is such a ray of sunshine that she would never say to anyone in her life, "Hey, you're a beat nose." I'm assuming that to you quite clearly. Evelina, you definitely won't get a throne because you're so naughty. Oh God shoots. Gosh, that makes me aggressive, but I can't do much right now, so watch him bomb my walls all the time. The biggest problem in these hot planet areas is actually the shit trade. Normally, I might have to put together a caravan and start walking. But I know my luck. This stupid caravan is probably running right through the right side or through the motion detectors at the top. We all know my luck. And we all know that my luck me all the time.
But, throne for our god Empress. Where is my cookie? I need a cookie when I am sad because Yumina has no throne. She deserves one.
That's so cute and so sad about closing. Okay, cool. Here you get a cookie. So here you go, biscuit for you. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep tonight. That was just way too cute. Sometimes I really don't know where the guy is going. I have no idea where he's going all the time. But one thing I do know, he's not good at it. Alright, now I'm going to plant all the seeds. Now we are always 133% faster in building and reviving the mechanical creatures. Not that it would do me any good. Well, not yet. I wish you could ask for help somehow. But even that doesn't happen because it's too hot. And we have 1,300 cigarettes, friends. We actually have 1,300 cigarettes right now. Okay, let's put together a few more toxic waste packages. Let's just send some more toxic waste packages to our Neanderthals. I am curious to see whether they will intervene now. That would actually be the most optimal thing if that were to happen. And maybe we'll even get organs by capturing them. Hey, good evening MOBZB, nice to have you back. But it's really shitty that your fire tiger salamander is dead. What a tiger salamander. Oh my god, RIP for Larry. Alaman, RIP for Larry. Rest in peace, my dear Larry. You are now on your way across the wonderful Rainbow Bridge to your friends and family, Larry. Okay, in one day one device will charge. Then you could at least try to shoot in with a mortar. Maybe we'll manage to break the thing. The chance is not very big. We only have 4 rounds. The question is, do we go to the mortar or do we go to the device that creates the shield? I would say on the mortar. At least the little tactic works that the device doesn't attack all our instruments here on the outside. He shoots a bit randomly in the direction of the mountain and on the power lines, which rarely hit. Even if he has already completely dismantled a power plant. And his second one is half broken. Yes, it's all extremely annoying. Oh, components. Quickly out with you, pick up components and back. Well, he tried. Tried to meet Catherine. And he failed miserably. So the next town where we could act is also quite far away. In fact. And it's more northeast. That would be right where the robots are. As I said, I would love to start running myself. Could we give it a try? It would be better than doing nothing. Just see where they will actually run. And we'll definitely take our melee fighter with us. And maybe someone else who can act well. Which of our people have been extremely good at trading? Unfortunately, I forgot. One of us had been really good with socially. Oh, never mind. First of all, we take everything with us that weighs little and still brings in a lot. The silver, and that would be the gold. And the organs. And then, of course, all the drugs. Oh yes, baby, that's a lot of stuff. Hey, hello Pucka. Well, what are you doing? Where do you come from? We blasphemed you earlier. Just as it should be. We blamed you earlier for everything that happened. And by the way, you also died. You know, I've been through a lot of crap in this game, but your death was by far the stupidest thing I've ever experienced. You're freaking out and having a binge eating. That was the first problem. And now guess what you did when you had a binge eating. What do you think? What's probably the worst thing that could happen when you have a binge eating? You'd think maybe you walked around and poisoned yourself, right? No idea. But no, your death was even more moronic. Instead of you looting our fridge. Through the feeding attack you have walked 3 kilometers to the north, exactly through the robot arm. No, that was there because you wanted to eat some insect jelly lying on the ground. For some inexplicable reason, the stuff had apparently been delicious, and for some inexplicable reason you could peek through walls. I didn't understand how this could happen. That was such a rare stupid death. You freaked out here. Right here. And you walked all the way up here. Into the mountain. Because there is some insect jelly lying around here. And here was a huge army of robots. In other words, you had really been indescribably deranged. But hey, that's life, isn't it? I mean, in other games you're definitely more useful and better. Probably. Well, theoretically, we love insect stuff. We are tunnel diggers, we love insects, meat, and we love mushrooms. But our fridge is overflowing with the stuff. I don't know why you didn't eat there. Okay, as I feared, our caravan runs right through the robots. Okay, let me try something different. That's stupid. I'll try to run out of the north. I'm just trying to run out of the north. Maybe it will work. Oh no, that's not possible either. I can. Manuel, just run out. Why does it have to be so complicated? With leaving the charter. I just want my people, whom I choose now, to run out. MasterCard with all the stuff you have in your luggage. No, they don't. They don't do what I want them to do. Okay, then just empty your luggage again and then we'll wait a short time and then we'll try again heading north. Such a chemical system. I think it's unfortunate that they don't realize for themselves that there is a huge danger and that they prefer to run out from a different angle. No, they have to walk right through the robots. For whatever purpose, but they have to. Where are all my drugs now? There are over 600 drugs missing right now. Oh damn, they broke some power cord here. Oh yes, you did. So a second or even third time we try the whole thing now. Can't really be that hard. It can't be that hard to just walk out of the north. You fucking little boobies. In any case, damn it quickly makes the power cable whole again. Otherwise, our love Salxi will fall out of its biocapsule. Like a newborn from the womb. So, and here we have the next problem. Now they are running out through the north, but precisely through the next army of robots. He invents such a stupid system. Seriously, who makes such a stupid system? I can't even get out of my own base to act. Okay, apparently we have to solve this in a very, very different way. I've got an idea. And that's when we send our rabbit lady off. Together with the fire robot. And they're going to sell all that stuff piece by piece. We just have to get them there all the time. Then. Oh, so awkward. So damn awkward. I just want to stay alive. Is that really too much to ask? I just want to live. So bunny lady, then go into the capsule together with. I'm flames, robots. Exactly. And as much food as you can carry. And the other capsule gets all the silver, the organs, the gold. And especially all the drugs. On damn yes, baby. So many drugs. Hey, hello, Katarina. Welcome, my love. I hope you are doing great. Hopefully you're doing much better than us and our colony right here. We are struggling a lot with so many problems. We're pooping right now. But maybe all that can change right now, when I load our transport capsule and trade with the guys back there. Perhaps. Oh damn, we laid so many insects. So let's see. I can act now. Unfortunately, it doesn't have what I'm looking for right now. Oh yes, he has a mortar barrel. Okay, he actually has a mortar barrel. And he even has floating. We can use all of that. Well, it works. I ran over something with the car, I could cry. Well, if you were a cat, then I'd definitely agree with you. In the best case, it might have been a child. That's actually still possible. There are quite a few of them everywhere. No, I wasn't embarrassed at all. Sid. Idea has donated a lot of cookies. And then also in the Discord. But I hope you and your car are doing well, Katarina. I hope you don't have any damage. If you're already coming, people, the transport capsule is loaded faster. We need you. A strong female hum, exactly what we needed. I just thought to myself, how could the game fuck me even more, and the game just found a good answer to that. Something is wrong with the electricity again. Oh, I see the problem. Car is fine, I checked. Well, I don't really have the feeling that I ran over a cat. I checked again but didn't see anything. Well, maybe it was just something else. There are also large stones or even doctors, who can also rumble quite a bit. Branch not a doctor. I think if you ran over a cat, you probably wouldn't even notice. Unless the cat somehow weighs 8 kilos or something. I've also never run over an animal. I've only hit a gray heron once. That had also been a moment of shock, seriously. I was driving on a country road and there was a huge winged animal hopping across the road. Wings spread out and jumped from left to right all the time. I I put on the brakes and caught the cattle by the ass. He jumped right, but there was no damage to the car and it continued to run nasty. What I'm trying to say is, if you didn't see anything, and especially if you clearly felt how you drove over something, I somehow don't quite believe it was a cat. My neighbor once ran over a cat and he really didn't notice it. He probably meant, you don't even notice that. It's not like it's a wild boar. But first, make yourself a nice hot chocolate and calm down first. The mortar actually caught one of our construction robots. Exactly. Make yourself a nice iced coffee. Make yourself a nice ice cream parlor, put your feet up, sit back and enjoy the rest of the evening a little more. So, now we have everything we need to act. Oh damn, we have way too much, I think. I exaggerated a bit. In the best case, you can also get some delicious piece of cake. Oh shit guys, I really overdid it a bit and he only has a single mortar, has no lances at all. Now I'm way too heavy too. I sent way too much stuff. I mean, in an emergency, I can also give the things away. That wasn't the point, but what else am I supposed to do? Or we buy some skill trainers. They are expensive and they have almost no weight at all. And they even make sense. We are still too heavy. Yes, shit. How can it be that I'm too heavy? I have a robot with me. He should easily be able to carry the stuff. Oh no, there are also some crappy wall breakers coming. But I won't be spared today. We're not getting anywhere right now. Today, everything is just going completely badly, unfortunately. And then another wall breaker and my lady who can control robots is not in the house. No joke. Why do we have so much weight? We don't have that much on board. I can't just carry around a maximum of 63 kilos, that's not possible. Okay, the mortar barrel weighs 10 kilos. Oh, what shit. First of all, we have to survive. It won't be easy. There aren't many, but they have a lot going for them. Unfortunately. 5 caterpillars, a couple of melee fighters and 2 wall breakers. And Lily got the full mortar shot. It's getting better and better today. Our leader got the mortar fire. Oh, this game is driving me so crazy today. That damn mortar. Tyurru, niced and all ready for somehow 3 hours. At least. And our people are all stoned, too. There are only 5 caterpillars. We can do that because we don't have any capable melee fighters other than our 2 bunny ladies. Okay guys, it's time for drugs. Who thought that? Your mood is just downright critical to me. So the question is, how do we do best? Unfortunately, the caterpillars remain in the background. We need a well-placed EMP karate. And, of course, the next mortar shot comes. I don't even know where to attack first. In the best case, maybe we can bang these wall breakers away immediately. Okay, that was a pretty good grenade. For starters. It's probably not the best idea to run out completely, is it? In any case, we can trick the enemy melee fighters. I have to say, it's going much smoother than I thought it would. The grenade always comes at exactly the right moment. I just hope there is no mortar coming. Very nice, guys, that really wasn't half bad. Okay, now we need someone to help with the transport. Who is the best carrier? The tunnel digger, great, that doesn't help me. The agricultural robot and a construction robot, perhaps. I don't even know if I'll get both of them in there. Oh yes, it's pretty simple, actually. I can even get 3 robots in. We suffered a few minor injuries, not even dramatic things. Still too heavy. Why am I still too heavy? They're trying to make fun of me, aren't they? What do I have so much weight from at once? Especially now I've sent robots there that are supposed to help with the transport and they somehow don't do anything at all. Well, how about it, then I'll just sell a few survival rations. Buy high-tech components from it. And now please come back. That was also a difficult berth. So much driveway, and actually we just got a single run for a grade. But that could be enough to destroy the opposing newcomer. Oh, I just see it charging on the energy shield. And let's try to shoot it with Evelina. Maybe she's lucky. Well, if you could even break one tower and explode, that wouldn't be so bad. The whole thing won't be easy. But you can do it. I believe in you and in the heart of cards. Oh damn, you're counting like a drunken seagull. I was a Nurin to believe in you. Not even barely. You really want to tell me, and you want to have a throne for you to meet. Are you really trying to make me believe that? Well, that was nothing. That was our last shot. Unfortunately, that was our last shot. But we'll get supplies right away. The only problem is, until then, the enemy shield is unfortunately active again. Oh no, the plaster is dead. The asshole. The poor cleaning robot. Why don't I have electricity? Oh my god, I know why. Above all, I wanted to spend this evening visiting our relics. And now I can completely forget about it today. We're just trying to somehow survive this killer. Oh yes, Lucy, make our power cable whole. So, now we should theoretically have enough electricity again, right? Well. Oh, I see the problem again. We really only have problems, especially with the electricity. You think it can't get any worse, but it can get worse. In 9 days the protective shield will be down again. This takes quite a while. And the Neanderthals are still nowhere to be seen. Well, what should we do? Head. Or pure? No, then we're dead. Gold has a religious war essay. Well, I get them too. Now we just have to hope that the caravan is not so stupid. And runs right into the opponents. I'm all from the north. Betra pretends to be a drug dealer. Okay, cool. Yes, we have a strong hum right now, which makes everyone go crazy again. Okay, I should have known that you want to go through exactly that there. But this time I can guide them around it manually. Honey, I'm home. And I brought us big, explosive stuff. But hey, at least the basis is reasonably good. Well, if you disregard all the holes and all the dirt. But we have electricity. We have valuable electricity. Of course, Betra, thank you for being here and for enduring this. I wish you a pleasant evening and the rest of the beautiful night. Sleep well, don't get angry until next time. Take care of yourself. Fuck you, you stupid wanker, Mortar. Oh my god, this thing is driving me crazy. A beautiful hospital. A nice power cable. Okay, I'll have to try to find marble somewhere. I think I'd like to get out some marble basins. I say yes, it's also really weird that we don't have a single quest. Some kind of quest where we might be able to attract opponents. Oh my god, they're there. People are finally here. Gosh, they finally came. The damned Neanderthals want revenge. Now it's time for the mouth. I'm so curious to see how they're going to fare now. Ah, you have wall breakers. They send individual people to the front because they have wall breakers. This is not good. You can grumble as much as you want. You don't get a throne, and the throne doesn't make anything better. So I really didn't expect this Neanderthal anymore. I hope you can tear something. But it doesn't look good for them. On the contrary, a few of the idiots come exactly to us. Okay, the Neanderthals are better than I just thought. They really managed to jump the ranks. And the damn mortar is also almost broken. It's broken. The mortar is broken. Hallelujah. We did it. I can't believe it. It took a really long time, but my original plan really worked. My first plan was to call the Neanderthal and it worked in the end. There are still suspiciously many others alive. I'm just completely surprised at how strong they actually are. I didn't expect them to be able to do so much. They're fleeing now, but well, they've destroyed almost the entire robot colony. We must take advantage of the chaos and attack. We'll throw in some drugs and then we'll start. Aw, damn it. And that's why I don't like to attack so much, directly. Merry Christmas, Japanese. Finally, I'm rid of you. It was a long and hard fight. It was an outrageously long and hard fight. But in the end, we were still able to win. And we were even able to capture a mortar barrel.
Sister, the whole desert is dirty. Could you clean it? I get the broom for you.
It's bound to rain at some point. And when it rains, everything is neatly determined. Definitely. Now we have to do damage control. I'm just glad that we've got all this chaos behind us now, this nightmare. It was really just a nightmare. After all, there is a cluster with a sunflower egg. It's not without its challenges either. In fact, I am not interested in the Sonnenberger at all. In fact, we don't need this thing at all. But we have to make sure that we repair all our power lines and repair all the walls. Thankfully, your base is relatively fine right now. But we also have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work ahead of us. I say yes, my original plan finally worked out in the end. It took us a long time to get there, but it worked out. We need some marble stone blocks. Hello Trestos, welcome welcome. No, I hope your day went better today than yesterday. Are you healthy? Are you alert? Are you happy? Is there any way I can put a smile on your face? Something is flying here in my room. Something big is flying here in my room. Can anyone come by? With a complete swatter or bug spray? In any case, I'm glad that some power plants completely survived, but others were completely bombed away.
Das ist bestimmt wieder Evelina die Rübennase, Fliegenklatsche hab ich für dich, Schwesterchen.
It's a pity that the German voice doesn't sound so cute, but it's funny. I'm glad that at least the TTS works at all. Well, I'm stuck in a modest depression. I'm in good health, but mentally I'm not in such a good mood. 8. TYU watching you play is something that makes me happy.
He creeps in the dark and shows his Rübennase.
But my dear Trestos. What the fuck was that, Evelina? By the way, all the songs are now free for people who have a subscription. I hope you deal with it conscientiously. I hope you don't exaggerate. But yes, all the songs for which bits are usually paid, flirt that have a subscription for free. Hey, we did it. There really is marble here.
Was
Am I a
redest
dolphin
du denn
fox
da?
now?
Wenn dann schon am helligsten Tage.
Exactly. Leave a little love for dear Trestos, he needs love, a lot of love. He needs a lot of love. So go ahead, love, love, love. I'll also show you my loving face. On what's wrong?
Yumina needs her throne. I think Kovar should build it.
On fucking shit,
So he
that was the wrong
contributes
thing to
something
do.
else to the colony than Hava, cookie stealing, and Rubenison.
The buttons on my stream deck look similar to the change. But now, all of a sudden, we have an arms dealer. Fuck you, here comes the asshole. Now, of all times, the arms dealer is coming. And he has 8 tubes for mortars. He's trying to fool me, isn't he? Now that all the shit is over. Now comes the stupid asshole sailed around the corner. Now I don't need more. But okay, I'll take all your rags. Okay, should such an army ever arrive again. In any case, with a mortar, we have 8 pieces for defense. Tyurru, no matter what face you make, whether dirty, whether love face, whether friendly, whether angry, whether sad, it doesn't matter which one. You're still just beautiful and sweet. Of course I am beautiful, I am modest and beautiful.
Die größte
You know
Rübennase
that.
ist Evelina, sie gibt nie Kekse und kommandiert uns alle herum, Zeit für eine Rebellion.
I mean, she's not wrong. Now look at this. Now we have a total of 6 Nursa. Now it's going to be extremely fun for us. Now we're really giving the opponents a hard time. I'm supposed to greet you both way. From whom? From your girlfriend. Whoever lies down, greets back just as sweetly. From Rufus Deponia for Mrs. U. Oh, I think I'm allowed to be a little annoyed. You know, what the good Rufus, he can really lick me crosswise.
No.
He can pepper my ass
No
cheeks as
rebellion.
often as he wants. He
No
still gets in the
rebellion
face,
against our
the
god
stupid
empress.
wanker. I never want to see
This
him again.
green furry
Rufus by
cowboy
far the
again.
worst human
He
garbage
needs
I
some
know.
bunky
Real
bunk
flat wanker.
bunk.
Real testicular
And in
obold,
the
real stupid
dictionary
little
his
victim.
picture is shown under Rubenes.
Now you know what I think of Rufus. He is very sympathetic, of course. Why do you want to stream Deponia 4 in Discord for me? First of all, you would only spoil me, and secondly, I really don't have time for something like that. I suggested that you should stream Deponia 4 on Discord. Seriously. This is the first time I've heard about it. I'm really hearing that right now. For the first time, we may have just joked about it. No, you don't need to stream Deponia 4 on Discord. No way. You really don't need to do that. No. I won't have time to look at it. And as I said, in the end I would only spoil myself. Now you've
Look,
already done the chaos to
I
me
have
and
named
given me
my
the
green
game.
furry Rufus.
We don't have a green fury. Where do you see a fury? There is no green fury far and wide here. You must have imagined that. Sis.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Cuddles. Yes, awesome. I think you are the first person who organized my dolphin patch for me. Do you know that? Yes, of course. Do you want to make a clip again when I'm freaking
Here
out?
you go, have a head pat.
The dolphin fin. Oh God, what you're lying around. I also think they're quite cute, I have to be honest. It's quite stylish. It's not quite as extremely agile as other fins,
you go.
probably
Have a
one you
head
know
nap.
from other V2 benches, but I've been in one once. For the most part, we're really just doing damage control. Here's a little bit. And I'll be honest now that the danger is almost averted. Can we find our relic? Do you also have a mermaid? Lower body with it? No, I just have a fin. I'm not a mermaid. So guys,
go.
the
Have a
timing
head
couldn't be
nap.
better right now. Another 20 hours, then the protective shield at the top is gone. And then we're going to shoot something like that. And then we got rid of all 3 clusters. I can't believe myself that we managed to do that
Hab
today.
gehört, heute Abend gibt es ein Topf Ele Meerjungfrau.
I guess you'd like to, friend. No mermaid is grilled here. Mermaids are important to our society. Probably.
Bonk.
I've heard tonight we're going to have beet nose stew. Where did you all these beet cultivations come from? I've never heard of them in my life. Who says beet nose? I have never heard this word in my life. Does it really exist? This is from Brian's life. What is Brian's life? Is it about Brian having a beet nose or what? You are all strange. What? Why a timeout for me? I'll sink into the Discord, but what you don't know is Brian's life. To be fair, I didn't have a TV as a kid. We had been so poor, we kept cutting out some
Hans
square from a
geht, der
shoebox and putting
Flammenwerfer,
pictures in there
Zeit
that we
für
had
die
drawn
gegrillte
ourselves.
Meerjungfrau.
And you know, I draw really shitty, so the fake TV program was shitty too. Now you know. Now you know my worries. I have a powerful wizard, my name is Tim. Then she doesn't know Knights of the Coconut either. I don't know what that is. I think I saw a
Evelina ist
meme
die
once.
jüdische Volksfront.
That was where that white
Kolva
rabbit
ist die
killed everyone.
Volksfront von Judäa.
Are they all somehow German films? Perhaps. I really didn't watch any German films. English movies, okay. Yes, then maybe that's my fault, who knows. Okay, I watch movies very rarely, guys. I don't have time for movies. I'm sorry. If you have free time, then I'm here with you. Is that worth nothing? Isn't that the best excuse? Oh damn, the mortar is ready. All my withdrawal. Maybe I'll watch the movies, who knows? When I have time. If you pay me for it. Where can I watch it? On Netflix or what? Okay, all hands to the mortars. Is everyone ready? I'm missing someone. Something is wrong here. One mortar cannot be operated. Oh yes, Betra does that. You will pay with Culver. But this is not payment, this is a punishment. Pull 11 VR has a mental breakdown. Both movies on Netflix. Okay, I understood. These are not even a real mortar front. And now they are so intimidated that they also attack directly. You see, that's how you do it. If they notice that you have a lot of firepower, they will attack directly.
Aus Spaß wurde Ernst. Ernst ist jetzt 3 Jahre alt.
Can't we use Culver as mortar ammunition? I mean biological weapon, the enemies are already fleeing because of the stench. Wow, what's going on today? Did we jump on a bandwagon somewhere on the topic? we make Culvert depressed or something.
Was macht ein
Did I
Pirat am
miss something?
Computer? Er drückt die Enter-Taste.
God, you are stupid. Oh God, what am I doing to you?
Die Enzicke, die entert, ist Evelina.
I'm fighting my survival here. And my friends, we make one father joke after another. Okay, our 3 rabbit fighters are already going outside. And Evelina, you take drugs. I don't like your morality. Night Owl is active during the day, yes, but the sun is darkened after all. You stupid bitch. One is Evelina cracked. Again.
Was ich der Unterschied zwischen Milchreis und einem Epileptiker?
Okay, we'll
No
definitely
choice,
send our
kids.
melee
MIT
fighters
Zucker,
upstairs,
UND
and the rest
Zen.
of the troops
Der
will definitely do the
Epileptiker
robots
liegt im
downstairs
Zimmer
first.
UND sucht.
You used English for German.
Nani the fuck?
But really nanny de facto.
Ich habe heute bei meinem Mathelehrer angerufen. Damit hat er nicht gerechnet.
On fucking shit Evelina, where can you get all this nasty joke there for? Oh God, Trestos, he's nasty. Damn, he's really nasty.
Was essen Autos ganz besonders gerne? Parkplätzchen.
Help, guys, help. Are you lucky that you also have English-speaking people in our channel, that you don't get all your shitty German dad jokes? Says one to the other, my dog is constantly chasing people on the bike. What am I doing? The other replies, why don't you take the bike away from him? I found it on eBay. French rifle from the Second World War for sale, hardly used, dropped only once. Evelina, in particular, is my mother. It is supposed to ensure discipline and order. What makes you? She makes terror, she makes stress, she makes jokes to father. So at father joke stops. But I also have good news for us people. We did it. All enemy clusters are broken. What a massive slaughter feast. And next, let's take care of the relic.
Was liegt am
I still want
Strand
to hold the
und
relic
redet
in my hands
undeutlich?
today.
Eine Nuschel.
How many gears does a French Tank 5 have? 4 reverse gears and 1 for parades. Bad the fuck. Do I really have to swing the club around me? Okay, you wouldn't have it any other way. I take out my club. Or better yet, my swivel chair. Oh, now I've censored the swivel chair. I censored the fucking swivel chair. How cool is that? I actually wanted you to dock with the model. No, now I can finally show my body. I just have to censor it. Or I censor only one half of the face. Normally, I wouldn't be able to see all the commands I make, but on the old PC I somehow don't get issued. Have you used my deodorant again? I'm Robin Hood, I steal it and spread it among the arms.
Was haben 60-jährige Frauen zwischen ihren Brüsten, was 20-jährige Frauen nicht haben, den Bauchnabel?
What? Okay, well, and these are my 2 mods, by the way. That says a lot about me. Probably then. But I have to cut my salary, definitely. I have to cut something from your salary. But now, my dear friends, let's get my relic. I don't give a shit how we do it. Well, I definitely know that Culver gets money from me every month, don't you? Strange. I'm sure it's because you want to have a throne all the time. I don't want to say that you should somehow change your behavior, but you should think about it. Maybe. Why is one shitty joke after another coming out here? What's wrong with you right now? Do I really have to be ashamed of myself again? Is it that time again? Tell me, Grandma, do you like the candy? Yes, why? Strange, the dog kept spitting it out. What is green and running through the forest? A pack of cucumbers. And what's strange about that? Cucumbers are actually loners. Okay, I'm obviously too stupid for the joke. I don't understand it. Unfortunately, I really didn't understand the joke. Why loners? Ani. Fuck, why loners?
Wer wohnt im Dschungel und schummelt immer, Mowgli?
Can anyone please redeem me? Can anyone pull the string? What do you learn in the elf school? The alphabet. Medaya gets cookies.
Here's your salary, you beautiful sun goddess. Love you and bed soon. Don't make me throw more love at you.
You have already done far too much today, my dear Saidi. Oh my god, what's the matter with you people? Thank you very much for the 1000 cookies, Saidi. Indescribable. Thank you very much, my dear, many, many dear thanks. I just called the DJ. He hung up. Then I called Weight Watchers. No one has lost weight. Then tried at the railway. Bad connection. Wanted to call Spider-Man. Didn't have a net. Then called at the airfield. No one took off. In the case of gymnastics for the elderly, someone has finally lost weight. Sports club, gymnastics to the ballot box, how can I help? In case you didn't notice, because of all the bad jokes, we're doing the last complex right now.
Was sagt der große Stift zum kleinen Stift? Wachsmalstift.
And after that, we know where ours is. And eventually, I'll bring my people to the top of the chat. I can already assure you of that. Thanks again, SID. Right now, my people are going a bit crazy in the chat, constantly writing some bad German jokes, real father jokes. And there is simply no end to it. Should I make an extra channel for you in Discord or something? They are called pasta because they are called pasta. Here we don't make sense at all in English. The things. There was a long time when I lived with my grandparents. At that time I often had nothing to do and gambled until the morning. At night around 4 o'clock I was usually able to set the clock. My grandpa always came up and threatened to pull the power if I didn't go to bed. Meanwhile I'm always in bed at that time. Oh yes, those were the days. What does a cannibal who is late for dinner get? The cold shoulder. Oh shit. Why are they just allowed to go through? The
Was
purest
macht
shit
ein
here.
Clown im Büro? Faxen.
I'm not just dying inside in front of the PC. I'm actually clinically dead right now because of your last one. But there is also good news. We have now officially done it. In fact, we now know where religion is. In fact, she's pretty close. And that's where we're going, and we're finally getting our first legendary personalized monosword weapon. I actually don't even know what a level 3 Discord brings. I'm surprised anyway that we have a level 2 at all. I thought it would be especially good for uploading a lot of emojis and a lot of stickers. Well, theoretically it's still like that. Yes, please don't use our little stickers. Of course, my dear Culver, good night. Dream fine, sleep sweetly.
Was sitzt auf einem Baum und winkt? Ein Hiu-Hiu.
What is bleeding in bed? A Culver who got his turnip hammered in. Yes, I too can get very poetic or something like that. Oh fucking shit, guys, our space has 150 crappy degrees Celsius. The generators generate so damn much heat. We'll have to build a drain valve or something somehow, I don't know. But look at the whole disaster. We finally cleaned up and repaired. In the meantime, our base is great again. And we are about to collect our first leak. What could be more beautiful? All the garbage outside is also completely tidied up. Well, apart from the dirt, but I'm not interested in that. And we stormed the ancient complex for our beloved Relic. I'm a bit impressed that we've achieved so much in the last half hour. But still, I didn't expect to get the relic today. No, indeed. After we were surrounded by 3 mechanical clusters and only had problems, I didn't expect that we would still be real. Succeed in this. So, our 3 ladies have arrived at the relic. There's a huge caterpillar up there. Let's flatten right away. Not that the dung cat'll wake up too. Oh shit. We woke up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and that's where the gun lies. I just wanted to write. Even if I'm sometimes nasty or mean or like to tease Tyurru. I just wanted to say that I still like you all the way you are, even if we make stupid jokes or make stupid sayings. I love you all very much, all those I got to know and all those I will get to know in the future. And also Tyurru. No matter how shit I am sometimes, I still love you. So I can assure you of one thing right now. No matter what kind of sayings or you let off, you can't hurt me at all because I know what a lovely person you are. And I love you so much, too. Most people love you, know you or not, especially me with us. Funny, why can't I put the gun down? Do I have to get rid of the other weapon somehow or what? All the same. First of all, let's go home. Check the Discord in the English chat. Ah, it says everything you get with level 3. 150 emoji, slots, 60, stickers. 1080p stream quality. $100 megabytes upload speed any size. Who knows, maybe we'll even be able to do it someday. I never expected that we could somehow get this to level 2 anyway. But we've really built up a nice little funny family. I'm really glad I left them. With streaming, with the VTube. Oh my god, Salx is finally out of the capsule. For the second time, she was shot in the head and her brain was so badly damaged that she was not even able to do anything. And for the second time, we healed her completely high. Oh yes, my dear Saidi, and I thank you very much for the 2 boots. I'll be happy to write this again later in Discord. I wait a short time until my 3 rabbit ladies are back. That looks good, and then we'll put an end to it for today. We actually spent half the day just fighting with ourselves. But I really wanted to do a lot more today. And now the caravan is also being attacked. When are they stupid? They really want to attack us. Do I just see a fucking fury? Yes, Merry Christmas, yes, bums and all that. That was ridiculous. And we even have a prisoner. I'll definitely take it with me. You have transferred the second server boost to the Discord. Oh guys. You don't have to do that, we'll get it done eventually. Of course, I thank you very much for that, but don't do this frantically, devil come out, we'll get there eventually. So, our caravan is here. And there is even a new prisoner up there for us. So we are finally home and we have brought our relic, which unfortunately I cannot wear. Somehow. I don't know exactly why I'm not allowed to equip the weapon. Probably because I already have a personalized sword. That would mean I would have to break the sword somehow. First. Maybe with grenades or something. The problem was rather that where the second was a community mod and I was not displayed as a mod but as a booster because of the boost, and that could not be changed so far. Well, my wonderful creatures. Fuck yourself in the knee. Ah, lick my back. Are you serious? Okay, we'll take care of the problem tomorrow. We beat a lot of fighters today and we had a lot of action today. We'll manage it all somehow. I'm sure we'll be able to do all that. And we even have 2 more prisoners. I think one of them we will almost become slaves. Probably the piggy. He doesn't like violence, that would actually be perfect for a slave. So you wonderful creatures. We have achieved a great deal today, I would say. One second. My music doesn't want to. Stop biting around and turn on the music.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Alaman after me. So you wonderful creatures. That was really too exciting today. We were surrounded by a lot of clusters. And somehow we managed to jump the way in the end. We built protected towers, we made mortar bombardments. We finally have a relic. Tomorrow we're going to make sure we get a second one and we're going to equip my main phases with bionic stuff. And by the way, we also build the spaceship. And I think then we can finally slide into the final. Not necessarily both, right? No, all 3 religions. We have 3 super great melee fighters, so I really want to have the relics. Once again, my dear ACD, thank you 1,000 times for the biscuits. And thank you very much for your push in the Discord, also to you Trestos, thank you very much for the push. But you really don't have to overdo it. Always think of yourselves. Egypt already gives me so much. Above all, you give me your free time. And your free time is the most important thing you own. I thank you 1,000 times for that. Thank you very much. Let's see where I send you today. Oh, there are a lot of people online. There are actually a lot of people online and I know where I would send you. We visit ANNFA. I actually haven't seen her in a while. So much the better. So thank you so much for being here. Have a pleasant night, dream sweetly until next time. And always remember, I love you. Bye-bye.
$797. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So, okay, so apparently on easy they just give it to you. Never mind. 8675309. Wait, is this like a kind of guess a code? Kinda, yeah. Tyurru, welcome in.
Tyurru_Medaya.
Welcome
to all the
in.
new viewers joining us. It's great to have you here. Let's make this raid a memorable and exciting experience together.
Trust Toss, welcome on in. Catherine, welcome in. Tyurru, how are you